and gentlemen, and welcome back to the live stream, the super duper stream. Hope you're having a fabulous day. I think I've taken accustomed to taking the first couple of minutes here, the first couple of seconds really, as these become more and more popular, to say hello to everybody who's watching this from a replay. I sure hope you're having a great rest of your day. Watching this is maybe like a 4-hour long video. I'm not sure exactly, probably skipping around just to the different matches. You have the luxury of being able to skip through the lobby screens. Everybody else has to actually sit through them, but you can just click right on through. I guess that's your advantage for it's your repayment for not being able to participate during the actual live stream. Maybe there's some people who actually did participate in the actual live stream and they ended up just coming back to relive the glory days. That's totally possible. I'm gonna go ahead and put an announcement out. Announcements. There's somebody in the Discord channel named Announcements. Very confusing. Time to rock and roll. Time to rock and roll. And stone. No, we shouldn't do and stone. That has the wrong connotations. Time to rock and roll. Time to rock and roll out. There we go. Yeah, that sounds badass. Time to rock and roll out. Autobots, rock and roll out. I feel like Optimus Prime would play bass. I think Optimus Prime would probably play bass. Megatron would definitely play some sort of like slide guitar or maybe like a resonator. And then Bumblebee would probably be going ham on the electrics. Just absolutely absolutely grinding those strings to death. I'm trying to think who else would be in this band. You'd definitely have like Starscream on vocals, but like horrible Starscream vocals. And then you'd have oh gosh, what was his name? the cassette tape guy. What was his name? The Decepticon that like shot out all the miniature Decepticons. Oh god, what was his name? Oh no, I'm blanking right now. Hold on. I'm sure somebody's gonna know it immediately here. I'm still setting up right now, so pardon me. I've got to actually find the stream so that I can watch the comments section, the chat section. Oh, can hardly hear. Oh. Let me fix that. I'm all sounding far away and atrocious, I imagine. 1 second. Ta-da! I should be much closer and more resonant now. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes when I turn my computer off, it when I turn my computer off, it Soundwave, thank you. Yeah, Murderbot is on top of it. Soundwave is the one I was thinking of. Sometimes when I turn my computer off and turn it back on, it refuses to pick up the microphone. So it'll default to my webcam microphone, which is like obviously not the highest quality microphone, right? So yeah, thank you for letting me know. Technical difficulties aside, yeah, Soundwave was the one I was thinking of. He would definitely be on some sort of like EDM recorder, some sort of horrible beatboxer machine. But you just know that he would be cranking out the hottest EDM beats. I'm actually gonna lower my sound volume just a tiny bit here. By a tiny bit, I mean literally a single decibel. Let me know how that goes, though. I hope it still sounds good, but hopefully it keeps me from peeking into the red just a little bit there. Yeah, that looks good. I'm monitoring the sound channels. Yeah, Soundwave, for anybody who doesn't know, was like a marketing gimmick so that you could have a transformer that had cassette tapes that turned into basically cassette tapes that turned into smaller Decepticons. And I totally bought into it. I absolutely bought into it. They made a Soundwave version of everything. There was like a MP3 player, there was a or not MP3, what was it, a DVD player, Soundwave, there was a VHS Soundwave, like any portable storage medium that they could, Soundwave got a rendition of, so that they could sell, you know, Transformers DVDs as well as like literal DVDs that transformed into little Transformers and stuff like that. Like it was the absolute best marketing ploy I've ever seen for anything really, like regardless across the spectrum, probably the best marketing ploy I've ever seen. Yeah, can't even deny that I was so totally bought in on the idea that this Transformer would shoot out little DVDs or VHSs or whatever, and like they would turn into little. One of them was like a tiger or jaguar or something, and another one was the like bird, the like falcon thing. Yeah, that guy, that was always cool. And the thing that really clicked with me that was also the character that I loved to play, like if I ever could in a video game, is like the summoner that would, like, you know, send out his little goons to go destroy everything. What a good character design. And also like the most evil canonically. Yeah, as far as I understand, yeah, Soundwave was like canonically horrendously evil. Committed atrocities unto mankind and metal or Autobot alike that were, you know, shall not be repeated in this safe space. Which is pretty hilarious. Okay, so the boxes have been changed. I have been dying to take a look at this map. The boxes have been significantly changed here. Very interesting. Oh, we're only at 4, team size 4. We should probably up that up. Up that up. There we go. Very nice. Oh, and the massive uptick of sales of yellow and black Camaros after the first movie, right? I won't even lie. I drive one of those Camaros right now. It's all white though. It's not a Transformers Camaro, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, those Camaros definitely, Camaro put big money into making that the car of the movie, and I'll be damned if it didn't work out phenomenally for them. Chevrolet was just having a field day after that movie came out. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. Just so you know, map has been updated and the mexes in water, make Vanaja sad. Yeah, Vanaja literally reached out to me and told me. Vanaja actually, it was so upsetting to Vanaja that he had to reach out and let me know off rip that it was yeah, not happy to play in the water anymore. Apparently they've been nerfed quite significantly, so we'll see. Maybe naval powers will be a little less significant here. Maybe we should play some Navy today. I'm baiting people in with the what is it called? Well, baiting people in with the slept on units here, but hopefully, you know, I mean, as always, plans never go to plan. So we'll see how it goes. Let me do a little server configuration instead of just talking your ear off. Rename Brightworks. In case anybody's curious, by the way, the B and the W are capitalized. Also, just got access to a laser printer, so, or not a, yeah, laser cutter rather. So if you have if anybody out there, this is actually like an open. I'm gonna suggest this later on once even more people stream in here. But if any of you have any laser cutter designs or like want to design something for the Brightworks channel, and you wanna design it for a laser cutter, 1/18 of an inch plyboard is the material that I usually work out of. Dark works for the dark ages. Feel free to put it in the Discord, because that would be pretty awesome. Hey, thanks Hans Wilkeen Adland for the 20 Norwegian kroner. GL and HF, says Hans. Thanks a ton, man. I appreciate that. Rename Brightworks goes Brightworks World War II. Or how about War of the Worlds? War of the World. How about War of the World? That's good. War of the Whoa. That doesn't look so good up in the. That's not very clickbaity, so we'll just go World War. I think we're gonna play this map a lot today. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I think we're gonna play this map a lot today. I've got a feeling this map is gonna make quite a lot of debut today. I love it. I can't even lie. I love it. I'm pretty happy with the way that this map works and the way that it plays. I think it's pretty awesome. Extra units pack. No, that's not what we want. We want the proposed unit reworks. There we go. And Legion. There we are. All right. That looks pretty good. Oh, hold on. There's actually 2 things I need to add here as well. I just realized there's 2 more things I need to add. By the way, I already see some people in the Discord channels. There's a couple of people in the Discord chats. In case you'd like to join your team for voice comms, or you'd like to join your own lobby for voice comms, you know, like you and a friend or something, feel free to join the Discord. There's a link to it down below in the description of the live stream. You're more than welcome to go join up. We have a lovely community of a growing community. I think it's like 900 members by now. Almost nearly 1,000 members. We should probably celebrate that now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it's a growing community, so you should absolutely be having a look down there in case you're interested in playing along with your teammates and, you know, getting those voice comms in. Okay, so the 2 tweak units we're gonna add real quick. Sorry, I know I'm holding the lobby up here. Advanced unit modifiers, tweak units. So this is the turbo laser cataphracts, which I like to add on any map that has a large water component, because they can be an effective way for land-based T3 production to push back against T1 and T2 navies. I think it's a fair and balanced way of making those navies a little better balanced. Right, I can cook up an event when we get to 1K. All right, sweet. Yeah, maybe that's what we should do. You think that sounds like a good idea? I think that sounds reasonable, right? All right, B set tweak units 1, and then do that. There we go. Okay. And so that tweak units does floaty amphibious bombs. So instead of rolling under the sea, they roll across the sea, making them a little bit easier, well, way easier for boats to target. And what that means is that you can actually counter them without losing your entire navy to 57 metal worth of tumbleweeds. Doesn't this map seem pretty biased towards the east, or is that just wrong? Yeah, I mean, I imagine the same thing, right? Like, because they can basically move all the way into Africa and like the UK and all that just by walking. Whereas like Armada commanders essentially have to take advantage of the sea. But the sea has been nerfed in this latest patch, so I don't know. It's gonna be weird. Frankly, I kind of want to play sea actually. Oh, I was in the wrong camera mode. F2. There we go. Looks like Stannis is gonna hop in the water. Have they been how have they been changed? It looks like you still have enough metal extractors in the water. I'm gonna. Oh, Reed Sweet beat me to it. He beat me to it. Supposedly Antarctica's been. Oh yeah, these were 0.9s last time. Yeah, okay, so Antarctica has been. Oh, and those are 0.24s or 2.4s. Pardon me.
Please choose your starting location.
Yeah, they've been buffed significantly, actually. Where should I start? Anybody see a starting position here? I don't see one. Huh. Oh yeah, and there's land bridges now. That's the other big change. So you can see there's these shallow areas where the land bridges connect everything. Make it quite good. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spawn here. I'm gonna take the geo and get in the water. I'm just gonna kind of mark out the rough idea. So I kind of want to go here, and then I'm gonna claim the tip of Florida, the canal, or the Panama Canal, and then I'm gonna get in the water and try and help Reed Sweet here. Yeah, that spot's like way too far out though. Like, I mean, you're walking underwater too, so that's gonna take forever. Watched a lot of videos before stream. How long do you normally play for? Usually we go until 4, more or less. Sometimes I start these a little early, around 11, depending on how free my day is. But the actual concrete schedule for which I have committed to is 12 to 4 PST. Or PDT? I can't remember if those are different at all. Africa's metal got nerfed a bit. The rich and bountiful land of Wakanda has been nerfed. What a bummer. Their resources have been exploited. Let's go... Actually, let's not go Legion here. Let's go Cortex. Yeah. Yeah, Cortex is going to be the way to go, for sure. All right, all ready up, and I think we're going to be just about ready here. I'll actually force start to not save us time. There we go. You see we're at 1 second, and I put it back up to 3 seconds. Yeah, I actually managed to force start and add time to the clock. I'm that good. What can I say? I'm him. I'm Ben him. Lost Dead Man sounds like a nerd. What a rude thing to say. We're all nerds. You're like, it's like walking into a I don't know, walking into a bar and saying you hate alcoholics. Like, come on, man. You're looking for a fight here. That's a pretty quick way to make a lot of enemies around here. Pretty funny though. Oh, hey, Tidal got buffed. Oh, that's huge actually. Oh, yeah, Navy has not been nerfed even slightly. The fact that they have 20 tidal speed is actually tremendous. 20, it used to be 15 up to 20 is absolutely huge. Like, I shit you not, that is the difference between worth building land-based power and building worth building land-based power versus worth building sea power. I am gonna need a little more land-based power though.
Low power.
Just a little bit. Yeah, that's a good idea. OP affirm. Go. Switch that guy over. There we go. Actually use up some of this energy that we've got. Some of this tremendous bounty of energy. Had to watch Bright Eastall on stream. As it was written, Lisan al-Gaib. There we go. Let's do something like this. Just to make sure we're continuing to grow our production as well, instead of just mindlessly consuming the forests of Southern America. I'm all for destroying the environment in the name of war, but we gotta be a little careful about it. Can't just go whole hog. At least not right away. Labs can these guys build? They can't build amphibs. I kind of want to go into an amphib almost immediately. What have we got going on over here? Luckily, most of this energy is being overflowed to my teammates, so we're using it. It's not just being lost, which is good. We're gonna go for a pretty humongous economy, though. Okay, now we're losing it. Let's see. Throw this up. Just make sure this happens really quickly. Try and get one of these set up. And let's make sure that these guys are working on something. We'll just give them a nice big wind turbine queue. Because wind turbines seem to be pretty stellar on this map, which is always good. Let's see. Let's go for mass herring. Yeah. I think mass herring might be pretty good. Jamacus over there in the water, being a nuisance. Yeah, they could be feeding him. It's possible. It's highly possible. Might even say it's probable. Missile boats versus missile trucks. Dumbest battle ever. Now we're gonna switch out of these, and we're just gonna switch into these. I know this might seem weird, but this is our job. This is our role. We have been given an opportunity. Must not squander it. There's like a very shallow angle where I can actually see what's going on over
You've
here.
received new units.
I have. Whoa. Thanks. Here we go. Mass missile boats firing away in unison. Yeah, it kind of works. It kind of works. It's not going to melt this army immediately, but it does kind of work as like a weird pressuring force, I guess. Huh. Cool. I'll take it. I want to win this naval side about as quick as can be done.
T2 unit detected.
I don't think I need to be losing boats here, but I figure I might as well. Oh, there's T2. There's T2. I've been feeding him mass res sub, but he has also been feeding him mass res sub. there was a drastic miscommunication of what our priorities were here. These guys are kind of messing me up now. What is he lacking on? Just resurrect all this.
An allied commander has died.
Eat him. Eat him. All right. Bunch of these to read suite. Try and get his energy back in the game. T2 transition is going to kill us, though. Yeah, we need just the reclaim from all this.
You've received new units.
Eat. Oh, I've been I've been handed the keys to the Empire.
Low power.
We gotta back off here. I'm gonna give all this to Reed Sweet here. Hopefully it stays alive. We'll see. I think these frigates are gonna be good enough to do most of the work here. There we go.
Metal extractor
I'm gonna give
lost.
these to Reed Sweet as well. And we're gonna go ahead and eat this. Go. Do something like that. Very slowly, but very surely. Let's get Reed Sweet back in here. All of these. There we go. Alright, we're transitioning fully into Navy. 100% of the way into Navy.
Aircraft
let's go
spotted.
These.
Metal extractor lost.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I am so far behind. I'm lagging tremendously today. Not good. Not good whatsoever. Oh, come on. My commands are all just a minute behind.
An allied commander has died.
Wow, Pitbull's actually doing some fabulous work here. My goodness. I keep handing over economy to Reed Sweet, and then it just
Overflowing
dies.
metal.
We have a pulsar set up over there. Okay. Well, this is awkward. Reed Sweet has been knocked out of the game. They absolutely fed Jamakis an entire buffet's worth of metal. Or something. Or he just reclaimed from that tremendous wreckage pile. Yeah, me and Reed Sweet were not on the same page about that. That's for sure.
T3 unit detected.
Let's hope these boats can do enough damage. How do these do? Alright. I feel like the lightning ones might be a little bit better. Yeah. Team went T2, reclaim OP. Fair enough.
You're overflowing metal.
Let's go ahead and, whoops, let's go ahead and space these out just a little bit. Just a little bit. OPT2? No. No T2. This is, yeah, this is not looking good. This is definitely not looking good. The amount of bombers headed towards my main base. Definitely, yeah, not feeling great. The amount of not having bombers that we have, also not splendid. Alright. Where did I inherit this from? I keep getting new technology from all over the place. I think I'm out of constructors though. Oh no, I have one constructor over here. Lovely. Splendid. They resurrect. Specifically requested it. I need to pay Stannis to have a T2 lab. There we go. Please, Stannis, please. For all of Mother's mercy. Oh, not my wind turbines. I need those wind turbines. You have no build power, Stannis. Yeah, this is looking pretty bad. I think if either me or Reed Sweet had gone for res subs there, and the other one went for units, it would have worked out. I think both of us going for res subs just wasn't exactly the play. I think that was I think that seems like where it all went downhill. That seems like the point of no return.
You're overflowing metal.
At least the USA got a nice economy up and running. They're extremely prone to bombing now. GG. How many? Yeah, you get 1, 2, 3, 4 Navy spots versus 1, 2, 3. Was there? Yeah, 4. Okay, so you have the same amount of Navy spots if the person in the middle where I was playing does get into the water. I guess it makes sense. We just needed T2 out of our guy back here a whole lot sooner. I think T2 from our backliner in the water might have been better. I'm imagining that would have worked out better. Oh, yeah, hold on. I can do this. I can do this. Welcome message. One match rotations. Play a game, then hop out to give others a chance. There we go. There we go. Thank you, everybody, for remembering. Actually, I'm not going to spec anybody, because there might be some people that got into Spectre Q before. Everything kicked off. I don't know if this is balanced. I really don't. I feel like we need to leave Antarctica untapped. I feel like you should have to make some sort of a play to get to Antarctica, but then I guess there's not enough spawn spots if you do that. Although, but yeah, then you like teamwork with somebody. I don't know. I kind of liked it where Antarctica was like untouched by either one, and so you could expand that way, but you had to send a transport down that direction. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Let's make both the boxes. We'll keep their relative width, more or less, but we'll keep them out of Antarctica. There we go. Just kind of trying to make Antarctica no longer part of the equation. So what happens is somebody has to spawn with the air player and work on a transport. There we go. I always watch Brightworks content, and I'm so glad and honored to be here. We're honored to have you. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, this is open to anybody. I had somebody left a comment. Somebody left a comment that was like, they were essentially, hold on, let me just pull it up. Actually, let me just pull up the comment because it was really funny, and I wasn't sure what to make of it, but I thought it was pretty it was like innocent, but it was funny. Hold on, where was it? Really helpful. Accidentally got in lineup for your weekend stream and panic shut down the game. Bit of a jump from spectator to participant. So I'm just imagining this person like accidentally got into the game and then just got like panicked, I guess, and then just like completely turned their computer off to leave. I don't know if that's actually what they're saying, but I read that comment and I was like imagining somebody freaking out over getting into the game and then just turn their computer off on accident or just out of sheer terror. If you're part of the Brightworks, you're more than welcome to join in on the streams. There's no limitation. See you later, wannabits. Or wannabes. I'm gonna go here, actually. I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna go Armada. Armada. Yum. I want to give this here a try. Ugh, pardon me. Hold on, I'm gonna blow my schnozzle. I think I need to clear my schnozzle away. I'm gonna mute myself so I don't blow it into your ears, but here we go. And we're back. Sometimes it just gets a little clogged and you gotta get in there and just really clean things out. Yeah, so the idea being somebody has got to get to Antarctica. And I think an air transport is probably the easier way to do it. Maybe you could walk. I guess you could just walk. Green.P seems like he wants to walk over to Antarctica. I don't know what's quicker. I think honestly, I think it might be quicker to just go for an air transport with somebody. Here's another spot, by the way. This is a start spot. Oh, I meant to ping it, not be there. Ultimately where I think Darkwing should move to, but if he wants to play all the way back there off of 1.4 metal extractors, fair enough. These bots are made for walking. True enough. There we go. Get this up and running. Did I spell it incorrectly? Force tart. Yes. Our force tart. So tart. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm a fan of force tart. You just use that command and it instantly turns anything tart. Hey Bright, thanks for streaming. Love the content, you crazy barbarians. No problem, Sean Simon. Glad you enjoy. Glad people have been enjoying the streams. I'm always thrilled to put these on because it seems like people enjoy them. What better reward is there than the sweet, sweet cries of love and adoration from the people whose lives you've improved? Pretty sure that was Abraham Lincoln who said that. gonna go for some tidal generators because they're absolutely busted now. I'm not even gonna go for that fourth one. I'm just gonna go right on in. Legion see when, cries out Mib, and I couldn't agree more. Can't wait for it. It's kind of a big jump though. Hornet will no doubt be working extra hard on that one. I want my railgun ships, right? Don't we all? Railgun ships sound badass. I think we all want railgun ships. There we go. Do a little something like that. And we'll do a little queue like this. Send it on down south. We will be in business. And we call them Jammy. Yeah, they're well, I can't get a good angle from here. But yeah, they do change with the tide. It's pretty awesome. Destroyer costs 880 metal. My goodness. What an expensive boy. Go. A little bit of a float by going on over here. Oh, he's going for the constructor. He wants it. He wants it badly. Legion commanders and their torpedo missile launchers. Always a wonderful match made in Valhalla. This up, and then you're gonna come work on a big old field like this. Coastal Torp for anti-sneaky sub bliss. Let's do 2.
Aircraft spotted. Air transport detected.
I'm going to be walking forward for the next 2 millennia. Should be good fun. Man, my boats are going to take an eternity to get to the front lines. Ooh, jump on these, jump on these. Yep. Nice catch right there. Beautiful. Shuts down a bunch of their vision. Oh, don't push too far. Don't push too far. Little victories. We do want to catch that, though. Just 2 shots. We are good. Make sure their vision stays down. Alright, going in. Catch those bad boys. Shutting down their res subs is paramount. Just keep getting repaired. No, you're going to... Oh, okay, good catch, actually. Gotta be really careful about this. Basically about whoever takes the better fight. Need to be so careful about the way this fight goes. Yeah, we got one of the destroyers though. That's huge. We have to win the fight and then take advantage of the spoils of war. Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna go T2 since Retweet refuses to. I don't know why he won't go T2, but it's fine. Going T2. Oh, Retweet your commander, no! Ugh. I don't know why Retweet wouldn't go T2. I really don't. But if Retweet won't, then we will. Need a bunch of T2 constructors.
T2 unit detected.
Those over. And this over as well. Hopefully Retweet can hold the front lines for a little bit. Just a little bit. Isn't there... Oh, I guess I'm thinking of something else. Not even sure what I was thinking of. Just thought there was something else. Keep setting up anti-air defenses all over the place. Send that to Retweet. There we go. Darkwing continues to send me metal, and I will continue to spend it. We have an air player. Alright, we need lightning boats to the fronts immediately. We want lightning boats? Maybe we don't want lightning boats, actually. They've got T2 Legion Air. A little bit concerning, I won't lie. I've got boats inbound. Just hold the line.
Radar lost.
Oh no. Actually, I should send it through the canal. If I can. No? Okay. Apparently not. According to my teammate, that is not the right way to send it. I think these are going to be too slow. The destroyers. Battleships, I mean.
Low power.
Let's an anti-air missile on them. You have to be careful about that. You have high priority. Right, give me another constructor. I just need more tidal generators coming up all the time. ZX, there we go. Thing is, my army just takes forever to reinforce over here. These guys going where I want them to. I want you to come back and I want you guys to go forward. No! Okay, well... Poor Micro has led to terrible, terrible fates. Ugh, okay. It's got so many res subs underneath all this. It's just an unkillable army. Reed Sweet needs T2 desperately, but more than that, he just needs res subs. He has res subs. Oh, never mind. We're losing on all fronts except for this one. See if maybe I can get a little reclamation going here. Ah, I see. Very good. Oh, there's so many destroyers out already. Oh no. This is horrible. What will we do about 40 destroyers out already? I don't suppose air has any more of those torpedo bombers. Anti-nuke boat. Might be worth resing. Darkwing has continued to feed me though, so that's always nice. This Navy is big enough to defeat both of ours, which is not stupendous. Oh, fighters, fighters. Yep, on top of it. Very nice. Dam busters having a much harder time here. I need a anti-nuke boat. Maybe I can help my buddy out over here. We're gonna need a bigger boat. We've got kind of a weird stalemate going on where like he can't really push forward over here because otherwise this becomes a otherwise it becomes a big flank, and that's not great for him. But I can't really push into him, and oh, that's a lot of mortars. All right, not bad. Never mind. Come here, you.
You've received new units.
Happy to have a new boat. Should we do it? I guess it's about time, isn't it? Jamaica is crying out, feed M for flag. True, true. Why are we still T1? What is the meaning of this? Almost done. I need some repairs. Can you make me mass res subs? Oh man. That sucks. Yeah, that really burns. Do we have any more fighters? Nah, not really. Not enough to save our teammate back there anyways. Start the retreat. And forward. I see him. I just can't do much about it. There go the air player, though. He's huge. He's huge. Ready to save the day. We need... Hold on. Before we do anything else, we need one of these immediately. Losing a lot of stuff per second here. My stuff per second rate is quite low. Oh my goodness. The amount of martyrs is insane. They're just doing mass carpet bombings. We have to counterattack right now. Otherwise, we may never get the opportunity again. Let's stand and fight here.
Enemy flagship.
No, we were going to be obliterated. GG. Is it an OP start or is it an OP player? That's always the hardest thing to figure out. Tricky. Very tricky.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Might as well put these on one, I guess. Wow, they tried to nuke me on top of all that? Just BM, it feels like. Man. Really not here to have fun, huh? Shaking my head. I'm kidding, of course. Or am I? Let's see, let's put this over here. Make sure that these guys keep moving forward. Maybe it'll be what we need to save all this. I bet they're rezzing that. I bet there's 400 res subs right here rezzing all this. Specifically rezzing the flagship. Oh, I guess they don't need to. % per missile. Not bad, actually. I mean, yeah, all things considered.
Died.
Wow, those submarines don't one hit. That's pretty wild, actually. I wouldn't have expected that. Oh my goodness. I need air to scout over here because I cannot touch anything. It would appear to me that they have built just about 1.4 bajillion missile or submarine, what are they called? Thingies. And those thingies are bad for my health in general. I choose to believe. Let's try and scout them. Oh my goodness, yeah, they just built 4 million torpedo launchers. Okay, well. It's one way to absolutely shrimp me. Just, yeah, go ahead and do that. There was a brief air scout, and I appreciated it. Alright. Stop this production. Oh, wait. Actually, hold on. Better idea. Bigger and better idea.
An allied commander has died.
We need this. Let's remove these guys from hotkey 1. Mass submarines. Okay. wins? Your mass submarines or my mass submarines? I don't know. I've got the heavier hitting submarines, but he's got the quicker submarines. So it might be a battle of, like, who's got more stuff in the water. Nope. It's a battle of who had more firepower in the water. All right. Not bad. I don't think he expected me to have that many submarines. Economics, baby.
You're overflowing metal.
Let's do some seeker technology. No, not that. This. Thank you. You need to go off that as well. I bet there's a bunch of Marauder coming through here. Probably a bunch of Marauder coming through, yeah. Oh, there's some...
Low
that's
power.
annoying. Yeah, air.
Your commander is heavily damaged.
Really?
You've received new units. Your commander is heavily damaged.
My commander's been being chilling over there for the past, you know, good while, so... Can't say I'm, like, completely surprised. Oh, there's the Marauder. I knew they had to be coming in hot from somewhere. It would have been heinous not to. Darkwing's commander is in a prime position right here, though. Oh, man, this... battleships was, capital ships, doing fabulous. Doing the Lord's work. Switch these to anti-air real quick. We got a beautiful scout of us right now. Pretty annoying of you to try and go around my back like that. Shaking my head.
You've received new units.
This, turn that off, go back to these. That. Oh my god, the submarine count. It's not even, there's not even a point. There's literally hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of submarines over there. We've been bombed to high heaven.
Your
We
team
have
is down to its last
our
commander.
heroes stand in ruin. Despite all efforts, this looks like a abysmal loss on all fronts. Hey, don't send your gunboats at me. It's not cool, man. What does this drain per second? A lot. A lot is the answer, actually. Hold the line, submarines. Hold the line. My goodness, mass submarine. Pretty hilariously effective, eh? Not bad. To be fair, some of the most expensive submarines in the book. So, I'd expect it to be pretty damn good. Not going to be able to do much against these oncoming cataphracts, though. That's for sure. I think we've been beat. I think we've been well and beat. This guy only ever, in all his game, only ever managed to get... Oh, that's because you were on low priority, huh? Yeah, I bet you could have done better if you were on high priority. Womp womp. Oh well. Doesn't matter now. In the dust of our attempt... Oh, there's a big ball of cataphracts. Yeah, I just knew something had to be coming out down there. Didn't know exactly what it was.
Metal extractor lost.
Cataphracts, marauder, something like that. We'll just watch these capital ships get absolutely ravaged as we end our time here together today. My goodness, if it isn't beautiful watching capital ships get melted by submarines. My base lay in ruin. But it makes me feel a little better watching their capital ships die. Just ever so slightly.
Metal extractor lost. You're overflowing metal.
I'm overflowing metal. I bet. Our capital ships have fallen. Our capital has fallen. Our bombers fall from the skies. Something what they said in Marvel, if I remember correctly. I don't remember where I got all those. Yeah, I don't know. Europe looking pretty OP. Europe looking pretty OP. I wonder if the move is for this player not to go Navy at all, but instead to just push forward and make a land-based attack. Maybe to go for salamanders and keep pushing here? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I'll tell you what didn't work was having my production all the way back here. That felt just awful. Yeah, didn't do very much whatsoever. Yeah, the turbo laser cataphracts are pretty badass. It feels like there's such a close way to make this work. I just don't know what it is. Are these just dumbfiring? Like, it feels like we're really close to figuring out the right way to make this work, the meta way to counter the European powers. I guess I should just say the Eastern powers. It's more than just Europe. Europe is just better. See you later, Isbad. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Yeah, what is it? What is the... Hold on, I want to sit here and think about this for a second. So, basically you get Africa and North America, and I guess you get what would that be, like Iceland, or... No, sorry, Greenland up there. The icy one is Greenland, and the green one is Iceland. That's right. Losing the battle on Antarctica also kind of sucks, because, you know, you need that, for sure. But yeah, I mean, once you get out to this point, what do you do? You have 1, 2, 3, 4 Navy players. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. It feels almost impossible to win the Navy from this position, despite having such a tremendous lead in the early game. Like, you can't win the Navy position. I don't know. I think if we went T2 here, though, it would have been way better. Like, I think if Reed Sweet had put the T2 lab up, and we had all just paid him for it, and he would have gotten the T2 lab up right away, we would have had T2 units reinforcing from here as opposed from all the way back here. And I don't know, they might have hit the battlefield a little sooner. The trades might have been a little bit better. Hard to say for certain, but definitely feels like that would have been slightly better. But even then, I mean, raw, unmatched production in the backline over here. Very difficult to keep up with that. Went for a lot of fusion reactors, I'm surprised. I guess you don't have as much space, though, so you have the luxury of just being able to go for infinite tidal generators back here, which was how I had a fabulous economy Also being handed a bunch of aphises helps quite a bit as well. I don't know. That's a tricky one. Never saw the West side win. Might need some more tweaks. Yeah, maybe that's the reason why the European side had you know, didn't start with Australia when we would play these games first off, or in the original balance of the game. I saw West side win once when Jamie was on the team, when Vanaja was on the team. Yeah, that could make sense because I mean, Vanaja is an absolute demon. There's got to be some way to make it work. There's got to be some way to make it work. Yeah, surely there's some way to make it work. Is title better than Fusion in cost? Let me think. No, 20 is just barely ever so slightly worse. It is 21, I believe, is where it's better. The actual like equilibrium point is like 20.6 or something like that. So it's just barely worse. But still, absolutely, 20 is way better. Is like super efficient, super efficient. Although actually, I think that's comparing against land-based fusions. I'm not sure how it stacks up against advanced or underwater fusions. I mean, ophises. Let's ready up, everybody. Finding on the top strip was interesting with how difficult it was to move ships around. Yeah, it seems like you're pretty much like your job up there is just to build battleships. Battleships and res subs are like the main thing, and then you just push. Well, we got a couple of sleepers on the job. The title of today's stream is Wake Up, Wake Up, Wake Up. It's the stream of the month. Retweet made it all the way back in. Are you here, Retweet? Give you a courtesy ring in case you left your computer. Ah, yes. All right. Well, let's give it a try. Let's give it a good old-fashioned try. The super stream. That's right, Jinx Jinx. I played free for all, and who spawned in Europe win all times. Yeah. I apparently, I mean, that's what this map was designed for, was free for all, but I think it has so much more potential as an 8v8 map. Honestly speaking, I feel like this is way more potential as an 8v8 map. Okay, let's try something different. Let's spawn here. Let's spawn right here. I have an idea. I have an idea for a different kind of way that I want to play this. Yeah. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go amphibs. I think that's the way I'm gonna play this. Because we have so much metal to start with that I think it can work. We have so much metal, and we have obviously fabulous power with the tidal gens. That's not what I want. Wait, that's a metal storage. This is what I want. There we are. This is the starting spot right here. This is where I mean, I guess you can just kind of claim the like Canadian, Alaskan regions, claim all those, but it takes so long to get all that. Sorry, it's actually like that. There we go. Oh, that looks kind of phallic. There we are. That's better. You spawn right here and you grab these two, maybe this one as well, and you grab that geothermal, and then you just start ecoing. You get in the water, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna need some cover. And I don't think producing back here works. Like, I think the right way to do it is to set up a lab over in like the Horn of Africa or South America. I mean, or something like that. Like you gotta somehow make production forward, because otherwise your boat's just take an eternity to get to the front line, and you're so out of sync with your teammate. Yeah, I think that's the way to play this. Anywho, let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. I have hope. I have some amount of hope. Earthwalker, yeah, you can play air, or you can play like a support role. Just try and help people out, help either get eco up and running. Or you can just get into the water, because we can always use more players in the water. That's the reality of it, isn't it? More players in the water is always going to be useful. 5 wind speed is abysmal. Let's actually go for another title gen. So I'm going to play this really strange. Really, really strange. We'll see if it works.
Low power.
That. Meanwhile, we are going to step forward here and do our very best for king and country. And some other stuff too, I'm sure. For the metal and the stockholders. I think this is the right... Thank you, Planion. Planion sees the vision. Planion sees the vision immediately. Making room for beachhead landings. Hopefully. That's the idea anyways. We will see. What is that? What's a radar tower? Oh, wow, that cascaded that for us quite nicely. I'm actually super happy with that, because now it's all going to burn down. Pretty sweet. What was that? Oh, missiles. Missile trucks? Oh. Whole big missile convoy. All right. It's all missiles. Missiles 24/7. Yep.
Aircraft spotted. Air transport
radar?
detected.
Kidding me? Go, 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 go. Damn it. Fired one more volley. That's all I was trying to avoid. Oh, there's so many rocket bots already. Okay, well. I can juke and jive at the very least. There's always room for juking and jiving. Go. juke most of those and jive the rest of them. Damn it. We have lost. Ladies and gentlemen, we lose. Come on back. Oh, are these seeking missiles? Oh, it looks like they are. Okay.
You're overflowing metal.
I know I'm overflowing metal. I'm trying not to. I really am.
You've received new units.
Well, that's useful. Thank you. What do you need for it? Some energy or some metal? Here you go. Have it all. Make sure we're constantly applying pressure. Should be well and good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Commander in the water folk today. Helps. This is a tragedy. How is that firing at me? Alright, let's just set this on up. Hopefully sooner rather than later would be fabulous. Well, I guess I'm not even going to need to destroy this. Always nice, I guess. Start this up. We have some of those T1 Legion scout planes, which are always fabulous. Love to see those at any point in the day. Please do 14 per second. My goodness. What a powerhouse. Much like the mitochondria. Those things are the absolute powerhouse of this economy. Alright. I'm feeling better. Feeling better about this. We are wasting energy, though, which means our whole team could do with a little bit of energy conversion. Some slick energy conversion happening. Maybe we'll just send this guy to go do some of that. Legion commanders have been upgraded. That's always good to hear. Can always trust a Legion commander to upgrade around the 10-minute mark. It's one of the things I like about him. Alright. We need to capitalize. There's not a land bridge between there, is there? No. That would be pretty crazy. Applying pressure with this navy whenever possible is going to be super paramount.
T2 unit detected.
Really? Where was that? Down there? Alright, let's see if this works. T2 tanks rolling up the beaches. Oh, nice. Yeah, catch that T2 con. Well, there's that commander. I see it. I seen it. Not bad. Not bad, but we have to do more. Always more. Once we kill those commanders, this gets way easier, but until then, this is going to be quite difficult still. Absolutely the beachhead landing I was imagining, though. That's good. Killing these T1 units is not actually very useful, because I can't really reclaim all this. What's going to be much better is killing the T2, because those are much harder to replace, obviously. Love my tanks getting stuck on every tiny little detail. Okay. Excellent job, tanks. Love that for you. Keep 2 of these. Oh, wait, I've been neglectful. I've been neglectful of a tremendous opportunity. I'm a fool. Maybe I've been a fool my whole life and I never knew it. Go. Go. Go, 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 go. The base. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. One last target. One last target and we're set. Excellent. Very nice. You are the dumbest sack of rocks I've ever met. That's okay. We still love you. I... Oh, yeah, I did queue that ages and ages ago. That's right. Forgot about that. You know what? Those are actually doing huge work. Yeah, those platypus have done a fabulous job. Huge. You're huge. Yeah, get those into the fighters. Yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. Taking down those fighters is tremendous. Perfectly fine with you EMP bombing my anti-air bots. Something about this trade tells me it's worthwhile. Stop producing those. Whoa. Spread out there on accident. Let's take down their fighter. Fighter wall is very thin. There we go. There goes Kill Switcha. Oh, and the pit bull was just 99% completed. Oh, no. Oh, that's a tragedy right there. That is a tragedy. These guys always keep trying to go that way. You know that's not the way I want you to go. They don't know that though. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a bit angry over something that's not really their fault. Let's go like that. Go. This business is booming. Oh, there's a big T2. T2 kind of an army. Okay. But we have essentially uncontested air control, at least for a little bit here. So we should be seeing some bombers or some fighters or some something taking advantage of that shortly here. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Bunch of hounds barraging us from offshore. Where are the bombers? Bombers, glassers, anything? I'll build one of these just so I have something that can fire back.
You're overflowing metal.
Just something to fire back. Doesn't need to be a whole lot. It's just a big ball of hounds like that. Looks extremely juicy to my eyes. Looks like a very, very promising target. Go. That as well. And we'll eventually get ourselves into a nice little position here. Nice. There we go. Now those bombers are taking advantage of that thin air wall. That's perfect. Exactly what we needed bombed right there. Very nice. Radar, that's what I was looking for. I was like, there's something missing here. Can't remember exactly what it is. Radar, that's what it was. Meanwhile, this will come up and online. It should be just fine. Didn't mean for that to rhyme, but it did, so we'll take it. Let's see. You can just go ahead and try and eat. Try. Emphasis on try. I think you have better odds going over there. Let's see. Let's move around in this direction. Alright, complete over here. Let's go ahead and get... We do have sharpshooters. Yeah, you know what? Sharpshooters spread out. They're going to be really good against this. Oh, they walk right into it, though. Oh, no. There they go. Let loose the cannons of war. Yeah, this is going to work out. This is going to work out. So this isn't a Navy spot. This isn't a Navy spot at all.
T3 unit is ready. Enemy flagship detected.
Thinning their air wall once again. Be prepared. Go. Rolling in. Something did a crazy amount of damage to these. I don't know what exactly it was. Oh, sharpshooters. Coming out of a 4T2 tree. C, said the blind man. The deaf dog. That apart. To blast this apart. Slightly further away would be great. Take what I can get. Anti-nuke over here too. Sure, why not? Yeah, degun it. Degun that anti-nuke, why don't you? Alright. Time for the real showcase. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're prepared for turbo tanks, were ya? Is there a capital ship bombarding me right there? Why on good green heavens is there a capital ship bombarding me from right here? Okay. Submarines versus turbo laser cataphracts. Not exactly the craziest matchup. For the submarines, that is. Just hand those over. This feels like the kind of thing that would be sort of convenient to have. Oh, this guy's about to get melted. Yes! Yes! The perfect unit comp. Anti-air with some anti-air on top.
Nuclear bomber detected.
nuclear bombers. Pretty annoying for sure. Not the end of the world, though. And just like that, their air wall is nice and thin again. Nice and thin. There we go. Turbo laser cataphracts. Looking good. Oh yeah, that's a bad problem. Yikes. Yikes. Alright. And also got those those capital ships which are just decimating me. Those dragons aren't quite done. I don't think they've died. This single capital ship right here is so annoying. No, I think catapult's the right idea, actually. I was thinking like, maybe it's worth changing it up here. Nope. Capital ships for the win.
Detected.
Ducks are annoying. We're gonna have to move back to counter that. Reclaim our homeland. We've done a fabulous job doing a bunch of damage on their side of the map, but now it's time to reclaim our half. Any other time, I would say this is absolutely GG, but cataphracts are actually pretty good against dragons. It's a weird matchup, but it works really, really nicely. Only thing that doesn't work is the fact that the catapults, or sorry, the what are they called? They're very slow. They're very slow is what I'm trying to say. The catapult or cataphracts are very slow. Dragons are also pretty slow, I guess, technically, but that's fine because they're dragons. The real kicker here, obviously, being though that these cost 950 metal, whereas the dragon costs nearly 5,000. So it's actually fine to trade these out against dragons. Like, this is a perfectly efficient trade. Unfortunately, we've just been absolutely decimated everywhere else. Can we close it out is the question. We're gonna need a lot. We're gonna need a lot to finish this one off. The problem is there's no way to get down conveniently over to there. We'll try and thin their air forces. Hopefully. Yeah, I mean, this is what the catapults are great at. They can move under your air and then blast out of the sky. And I think their air forces are looking extremely thin here. Let's see, let's send these guys up like this and then sweep across. Make sure that we take out any remaining tech centers. Take out the nerve centers first. Here we go. Yeah, the turbo laser cataphracts are so much better. They're just so much better.
An allied commander has died.
Go, take that dragon down. Wow, they're just going mass dragons, but that's fine. I mean, mass dragons don't beat mass cataphract. Like, metal per metal, I think it's really inefficient. This Razorback is absolutely cooking me, though. Isolating single target fights. Pretty good idea. Sure we're reclaiming as much of this as possible. There's a Razorback in desperate need of some liberation. More than happy to oblige. Oh, well. What happened there? Oh, they went around. The ancient tactic of going around the other direction. We had such a push for Africa, but you just can't get through this little choke point right here. Ah, this is so frustrating. Like, it feels like we're so close to being able to win something here, and then we just get pushed back on every front immediately. We're gonna get hit from behind every single time. There's just a scuttle Bing chilling right there. Reed Sweet appears to have forgotten about it. Oh, they're just sending more and more scuttles across. Okay, well, shaking my head. Hate how effective scuttles are, even after being nerfed. Can't believe this. I hate those units so much. Hate them with the burning, fervent passion. Oh, and I lost all these somehow. I didn't even see how those went down. Oh, there's a million Razorbacks. That's how those went down. We're still cooked. We're still cooked. Even after such a beautiful play, we were still absolutely cooked beyond belief. I can't believe it. I really can't believe that we lost this game. I thought we had it so in the bag, and just there's such an advantage. It's hard to even quantify where the advantage is, but it's just unbreakable. Like, you can't get through this choke point because any amount of stalwart over here is going to continue to lock it down. You can't push through here because there's so many choke points. You have to push through each and every one of these choke points. If they have any commanders right there, you can't push through. Ah, this is so frustrating. How do you win this game? Unwinnable. Literally unwinnable. The way you win this in Risk is the fact that you can go from here to over here. Ah, so frustrating. So frustrating. This is 1 million scuttles moving forward right now. Heavy laser turret actually doing a pretty good job. Can't even lie. GG. I know. I hate to admit defeat right here because it feels like we did such an excellent job and still lost everything. They kept bombing us, and it was the little things, like they took out this center over here with the 2 million dragons that just couldn't be stopped. It's so painful. Oh wait, no, I meant to type yes on that. So painful, man. Look how far you have to travel. Look at the distance right here. You have to fight across 4 times the length that it takes to get to anywhere over on this side. That's the real superpower right here, is you'd have to deal with dragons and razorbacks and static defense and all of it to get anywhere near over here. Or if you want to win the naval battle, you have to break this choke point, which is damn near impossible. Then you have to keep fighting upwards into here, where there is, oh, I can't draw right now, where there's literally a perfect concave just based on spawn positions. Takes nothing else except for the way that they spawn right here. This is so tough. I don't think it's balanced. I just can't find a way to make this balanced. You'd need like such a head start in Africa for the left-hand side for this to even be considered a fair fight. I thought there was a way to do it, and I really think that was the best shot that I've given it all day. In fact, of all time, is pushing up into Africa with the amphibious units, because we managed to clear the entire player out of Africa. We managed to push back this static defense superbly, but any amount of pressure you apply from Navy onto this static defense gets deflected by the Navy player right here. So the Navy player can't actually spare any, or I mean hardly any of their resources trying to fight land, because otherwise the Navy player comes in and crushes them, just because that's the way Navy is. It's just so snowbally like that. But then it means that if the land player does any amount of aggression right here, it shuts down this whole lane. This player dies. Navy player is pushed all the way back to this choke point. Capital ships have 4.8 million range, means they can shoot into your economy over here. It just sucks. Just sucks. We need America to be 4 times larger. America needs to be 4 times larger. I'm gonna play on the eastern side because I refuse to play on the western side and keep losing. So I'm gonna play on the eastern side and win a game, or I'm gonna play on the eastern side and just lose the game, and that'll be hilarious too. But I doubt it. I seriously doubt it. I think I have only played on the left-hand side, which is annoying. Like, I don't know why I won't rebalance it, but here's what we're gonna do about it. Ta-da! And just like that, now Brightworks gets to play on the fun side. Although I think it's supposed to be more like that. Yeah. Yeah, it looks good. Ta-da! Shaking my head. It's not balanced, which is why Europe took over in real life, right? Shaking my head. I don't know how you balance this. And I mean, here's the sour in-game reality of it, is you're not supposed to win, or this isn't supposed to be balanced for 8v8. This is supposed to be a free-for-all map, so there's only so much you can do about that. It's the reason I'm so upset about it is because I want it to be balanced so badly. I want it to be a fair match so that it can actually, it can be popular. You know what I mean? It's not gonna work if you know that you're gonna lose based on the side that, how is this possible? How is this goddamn possible? I don't understand why the game hates me so badly. I don't understand why I've been cursed, but it is what it is. At least I get Vanaja. Yeah, Vanaja will carry us. It's fine. Yeah, we have the slimmest chance. The slightest bit of a chance. So dumb. You have to transition out of the water and then back into the water when you cross Africa. But how the hell am I supposed to get back into the water? These ramps are horrible. This whole coast should just be a ramp. This whole thing should just be a ramp right here. That would certainly help, so that at the very least when I go cataphracts, I have a chance of like spreading my units out and actually being able to use them effectively. I'm so miffed. I am so miffed. You gotta wake up, Vanaja. It's time to wake up. We need you. The world needs its Vanaja. If you spawn there... Oh, wait. Oh, there's a ramp right there. Never mind. You're good. How close did they spawn? They spawn a little bit further away from Antarctica. So what that means is they're going to air transport and they'll actually get to it first. which is pretty hilarious. Kind of backwards. What really we should be doing here is this guy Grassy Knoll should be spawning up here and paying for an air transport and then flying down south. I think, unironically, I think you'd get there faster. If not about the same speed, but then you have a transport. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the math is mathing quite appropriately. This is my last attempt, and otherwise I'm giving up. I would love to see the win rates on this game, or on this map, though. Gotta be 90% eastern side wins. Because that's the thing, is they've never won a match by breaking through to, like, well, I shouldn't say that, actually. They did win a match. They won that first one against Reed Sweet by breaking through to this area. But, like, they never win a match by breaking through. Most of the time, they don't win by breaking through right here. They win by just going around the bottom. Because they have 4 players versus 2. Maybe 3. Oh, I'm frustrated. I'm so frustrated because it's a good puzzle, and I love a good puzzle, but man, is it upsetting. All right, let's get this up and running. I like the missile boat start, and I like the constructor into missile boat start. That felt pretty good. Go for that again. Mostly because the energy production is so on point here. Put all our money, or all our energy rather, into this guy. And then back to him. Something like that. Make sure these guys come out nice and fast.
Aircraft spotted.
Mib is moving forward over there. Let's make sure these are built. So many emails all of a sudden. I just got like 6 emails. Don't even know why. It's good. They just scouted for my commander and didn't see it, which is lovely. Space those out a little bit. Oh, he's a Legion commander. He doesn't have a D-gun. Go. Very nice. I'm gonna send this immediately to our tech player, who is... Nope, guess not. Okay. I was gonna send it to McLovin.
You're overflowing metal.
As soon as possible, but McLovin is gone. Reduced to atoms. Sorry, McLovin is full on metal, is what is the actual reality. I'm just saying things.
Air transport detected.
Scare this guy off a little bit. Air transport detected. My Jove. My Dune. My Arrakis. Make sure you don't see this. Go, got one of them. Careful, there's a Janus there. See if these guys can actually fire away here. Not sure, they might just barely be in range. It's the angle. Yeah, the angle's way too steep over there. That's okay. Hopefully Vanaja was able to use all that metal I sent him. Sent about 1,000 metal, so hopefully it gets spent properly. Allocated to the necessary war funds and whatnot. It's all very complex business. We need some sort of a play to shut this. Is this a Cortex? It is a Cortex. Big Shuriken play might work. Oh, nice. They all exploded on each other. It looks like their orange commander doesn't exactly know how to use those. Good for us. Who is that? Is that Cadia Stans? Might be. A big Shuriken play might work. Yeah, I can see a Shuriken working out here. Man, if you lose this spot, they have twice, probably more like 3 times the economy you do. Grassy Knoll is definitely in a bad position here. That's why I believe air transporting over there makes a lot more sense. Still not doing like a ridiculous amount of damage to all these units, but it's enough.
T2 unit detected. Torpedo launcher or something. Just keep harassing their units back. Slowly but surely. Vanaja is winning the Southern Sea.
So we've already won the game. That's all we need. Naja is just about done with that T2 lab. Why don't I stop production and start sending metal to our pirate friend down south there? Let's actually see what these are. LLTs, I'm guessing, but you never know. Oh, LLT singular. Cascade that forest into a terrible, terrible forest fire, and then drive right through it. Lovely stuff, salamanders. Love the way you do that.
You're overflowing metal.
Yeah, Shuriken not very effective against these. Oh. Well, hello there. Hello there. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa there, sir. Pardon me. Let's continue sending him metal. And let's turn our production back on. Turbines way too close together. A beautiful chain reaction. Oh, and a fusion reactor. It's caught there as well. Not bad. That keeps doing some work. Those. Actually terrified of those. Run away! Ah, they're gonna eat me.
Warning, mines were detected.
Tried to lay a mine. That's pretty funny. Bad. Oh, forgot about these. Apparently that's not a land bridge. That should be corrected. Not a land bridge right there. That should be changed, I imagine. I imagine that's supposed to be a land bridge. It isn't. Is the issue.
You've received new units.
Advanced construction sub. Thank you. Who gave me that? Oh yeah. Appreciate it. Shut down his metal storage. That's pretty inconvenient, because then you just lose a bunch of your metal. There we go. Army is looking pretty good. Let's stage it over here. I think it's probably a better idea. We've done a lot of damage to them. We certainly have. We've done a tremendous amount of damage, which is always good to see. Let's go ahead and get up on the beach. This is always a scary part, because you never know what's going to happen when you're climbing up these hills. I feel like we should just make these beaches a little shallower. Maybe that's the right idea. That might make the beachhead landings a little easier, and in turn, make this whole thing a little bit better. I don't know. Let me know what you think. You can respond. Try to make sure this commander dies without losing too many of these. There we go. Dive, dive, dive. Got T2. Prioritize it. Yeah, nice. Go. Coordinating amphibious attacks across the globe. Make sure we get the flanking bonus here. This is how you win. You attack from different angles, and also have an air player that, or a Navy player that is absolutely busted broken beyond all belief. Works pretty good. Works pretty good. Let's set up a lab up here. So we are gonna need one. Stand right next to this. Who's being transported right there? Whoa. Oops. We need to leave these unattended. Salamanders, pretty good. Pretty good. Hopefully our backline is cooking something up, though. We need, like, 400 Marauder or 4 million aeroplanes. Just anything. Explosion radius is not tremendous. Wonder if I could... wonder how much damage this does. Oh, nothing. Okay, don't do that. Make some of the heavy hitters. Oh no, I accidentally re-queued these. Ah. Okay, well. There you go. Well, my commander's in a bunch of trouble. That's great. That's just lovely. That's right though, because we can just take out all these units that were being built. Not bad.
Missile launcher detected.
There we go. And we're well defended. And we're back in business. Let's make sure we have a little more energy and storage. Just in case we need it. Don't know that we will or won't, but you never know. Always useful to have it.
Tactical missile launcher detected.
Go. Make sure that all of this pops. Very good. Very, very good. We need some air support, but any day will work. Guess I'll be air support. I can do that. Right, handing this so you don't need to watch it. Okay,
An
appreciate it.
allied commander has died.
Come on. There we go. Where are you headed? Had to walk all the way around that wreckage just to be sure we didn't step on it or anything. So be very careful. Big old Resbot party heading on over. Let's go ahead and take you off for a second. Ah, no radar over here. Okay. Oh, I need air support. I need air support. Please, please, please. Oh, please save my tanks. They're so expensive. Thank goodness. Ew. I was worried. These are not flimsy salamanders. These bad boys cost a lot of metal. I do not want to lose these for free. These mammoths have absolutely trashed up everything over here. Yeah, I think you've won the air battle. I shut down so much of the air players' production a long while ago. I'm pretty sure if you just mass fighters right now, you've already won the air battle. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty confident about that. He's just eating up his teammates' bases too. Transition was to make these. Could do with a couple of these. Why not? I'll find a use for them. Plant these all over Africa. Our duck population is booming. That's a thing that I don't think I've ever said before. I'm sure somebody said that before, but I don't think I've ever said that before. See, this only takes 180 energy a second. Very efficient. We can't afford to wait any amount of time, though. We have to go now. Venaja, luckily, is so goddamn good on the ocean that despite us not pushing forward and claiming these metal extractors in Antarctica, his capital ships can do 3 jobs at once. Pushing forward and holding defense and clearing out Antarctica all at the same time. Truly the man of many talents. Hold on, I need to hold fire these so that they all fire at the right thing. I don't want to waste their fire on like a metal extractor or something. Should all to fire at this. There we go. Okay, now step forward. Fire wherever the hell you like. It's actually great scouting for the capital ship too. I didn't even think about it like that, but it is. Bear is ready. Some sort of a last-ditch effort. Ooh, swing and a miss. Actually, I don't feel like that's the right decision here. Maybe what we should go for is just a whole bunch of these. Let's just send Venaja unlimited metal right now. What have I received? Oh. Mr. McLovin sent me something. Don't know exactly what it was. Let's see. Why don't we expand our build power over there? You start building me a big thing of tanks. Big old thing of tanks.
Nuclear missile silo detected. Ready? We do not. No thermo nukes. Unfortunate. Go. There we go. Nuclear missile launch detected.
By Jove, I think we've done it. invested in me by 1 million metal and all of hell's fury.
Detected.
I think we might have done it. Let us build 4 million fiends and 1 million resbots. Let there be resbots. Just make sure we have plenty of all that. Send all this forward. Why don't we give that to Mr. McLovin, actually? I bet he'd enjoy having 4 million salamanders under his belt. I'm sure this guy keeps going forward, too. Acadia stands, prone to fall. Wow. Can't believe we did it. And by we, I mostly mean Banaja. It's beautiful. It's everything you could ever want. The bombing of Antarctica, a well-renowned historical event. There it goes. Boom goes the base, and down goes the red team. My goodness. The siege of Africa leading into the assault of what is this peninsula called? What is this called up here? Somebody let me know what this is called. Connects over to, you know, the other side of the map. Can't believe it. Vanaja, even in a sleepy state, managing to keep things together for us, holding the Horn of Africa. Pretty much the only reason we were able to win there. I don't know what to say about that. Yeah, we did it. Vanaja, we did it. Oh my goodness, that took so much effort. It really did. That took so much effort. Saudi Arabia? What? That's not what that is. Up here, up in the top right-hand corner. That's like, I don't know. I don't know what that is, but I know it's not Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia is like right here, right? Middle East. All right, Flo. Flo, you willing to go 16v16? Let's see if Flo is down. Start amping it up. Siberia? Is that what that is? All right. I do not know Siberia. I love learning from you guys, though. I love when everybody corrects me on my mistakes. Like in the video I posted on this map where I started over in the Middle East and everyone was like, homie said UK and then, or homie said Europe and then looked at the Middle East. I got there. Okay? Listen. I figured it out. I'm just a little slow is all. Don't gotta yuck my yum like that. Leave me be. Leave me be, damn it. I've seen a risk board. Yeah, I know. For someone who is so obsessed with risk, I really ought to know my tiles a little better, huh? I know the continent's pretty good, but the tiles, yeah, the tiles get a little mixed up every once in a while. I'm not sure. Flo might not be here. Flo might be, and that's okay. Double check that. Yeah, all looks good. Making sure audio levels and whatnot are looking good. Where is... Uh-oh. Wait. Stream looking alright? Yeah, looks alright. I got a notification that said, warning, you've been disconnected. But I don't think I have. I think we're good. All systems look green. Yeah, we're gonna play... How about we play this map one more time? And this time, I swear to God, I will spawn on the right-hand side of the world. Whether or not it kills me, I will spawn over here on this side of the world. There we go. Ready. Hell or high water, I will spawn over there. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Womp womp womp. Oh, are you kidding me? It tried to debate me. You see that? The game's trying to debate me. I just know it's trying to debate me. It's trying to trick me. I just know it. Come on, get over there. Go on, get. Now I gotta make this one a little longer. This one a little shorter. Okay, there we go. Finally. Finally. I want to play the Antarctic duel. My heart is set on an Antarctic duel. All right, who's going air? Whoever goes air, I need a I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help you rush a transport. I think Barnek Barzi goes
Please
air.
choose your
Okay.
starting location.
Affirm. Don't know what Tomatoes is doing here. Maybe Tomatoes wants to transport too. That could be it. I'm gonna help you because I don't feel like walking through the water. I'm gonna help so I don't have to get my boots wet. It's nothing crazy. It's not like I'm sticking around. I just literally am helping you build the lab and then build the transport. Here, I'll help claim mexes too, because why not? Well, no, that'll leave me a little far away. I'll just grab this mex and head over. Let's go Legion, actually. I think that's where... Wait, yeah, who's gonna start over there? Oh, Swamp Turtle will. Okay. That sounds great, actually. Affirm. OP affirm. Alright, let's get it started. We will crush those puny American scum. Oh, he's Legion as well. Lovely. Legion commanders, unite. Let's build some of these in the meantime. That way Barnek doesn't have to worry about making power of his own. Just start the lab. Here we go. Man made a mess of eating a banana. I don't even know how you do that. That doesn't even seem possible. There we go.
You've received
This guy
new
pumped out
units.
lickety split. Get a con while I'm here. That's not a con. You got like an extra build power here is essentially... Oh. Did I do that? Oh, I ordered that transport to pick me up? How on earth? I didn't know you could do that. So you can select a unit and then click on a transport. Huh. I had no idea that was doable. Good to know, I guess. And I'm out of here. Actually, I'm probably slow in the draw here, so I probably shouldn't be too greedy about it. I want to, but I probably shouldn't. I know my limits. It's better to use the unload command, because sometimes the commander will, or the transports will fly high if you're using the move command, but if you're using the unload command, they'll slowly lower down to the plane of where they're going to drop the commander. So it's way easier to drop a commander off from here than from up here. And so if a fighter is coming in, he'll pew 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 you. Oh, hold on. Pew pew pew. He'll pew 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 your transport quite a bit quicker if he's up here than rather down here. Bar graphic of the day. All right. Oh, they went greedy. Ah, interesting. Okay. Tricky. We're gonna be going up against vehicles, so we gotta be quick. And we're gonna go for a more efficient comp here. That is to say, more res bots per capita. Kind of want to buy a sea constructor off of somebody for the tidal generators. They're pretty epic. We've got to send units forward, though. The quicker we send the units forward, the better it's going to be. Because it's one of the things that vehicle players rely on is snowballing really quickly.
Low power.
Up against Legion vehicles too, which is difficult. Just gotta keep these alive. Can't let them snowball too long though. Let those LLTs come up. There's a lot to monitor, but as long as we keep it cool, keep it casual, should be all good. It's a good thing we're going up against Legion Commander, because a D-gun could be absolutely catastrophic. Here, we're not going to have to worry about that so much. I always accidentally hit the stop command. End up hurting myself. Stopping my units from running forward. Ah, just like that.
Unit detected.
Go.
Aircraft spotted. Air transport detected.
Whoa. Alright, retweet. Welcome to the party. There's that D-gun we were so worried about. Alright. Oh, come on. Ah, okay. Look away for 1 second. Take down the second commander. It'd be huge, though. It'd be huge. High risk, high reward, of course. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're looking good. We're looking pretty good. Reclaim any amount of this metal and we're going to be looking pretty much perfect. Very good. And we've won. With this last tank fallen, we have officially won. Maybe taking this down isn't the worst idea, actually. Go. And let's go ahead and go for a couple of these, and a couple of these, and a couple of these.
You're overflowing metal.
Go. Looking pretty good. Really need to get this T2 transition as quickly as possible here. Lock this down. Let's finish this first. Maybe they've just been building static defense back there. I don't really know. I'd like to, but I don't really. Wait, what did I just do? No, stop. Wasn't what I was trying to do. I know that. I know that much. Anything back here? Oh, nothing back here. Okay, cool. Well, we're clear then. That. Just full on, flat out stop production right here. Stop production right here. I tried. I really did. All right, I've gone way heavier into build power than I actually need here, but it'll be useful in just a minute.
Units.
I have. Oh, okay. Well. Appreciate that. You know what? Actually, don't do that. Give me like 5 of these. Need to spread some forces out across the entire peninsula of Antarctica. I just said those words. Hope you appreciate them.
You've
Here's
received
the
new
amphibious
units.
forces. Hope we're ready for that. Oh, that's not what I meant to pick up. Whoops. Sorry about that. That's, yeah, that wasn't what I meant to steal. Whoopsies. He'll be Amazon Prime delivered back to you in just a minute. My apologies. Yeah, that wasn't what I meant to do. Why are there so many penguins in Antarctica? Who did this? Who made these penguins? There's the plan. In its entirety.
Low power.
We should inject a fusion reactor into this plan at some point. I think I know when. Right now. There we go. That'll help stabilize things a little bit. Meantime, these can go down. I'm not even sure where my power production is coming from. Oh, the geothermal, I guess, is a nice bit. 300. Oh, it's all the it's all the T1 solar panels, I guess. Yeah, 7 apiece. It's more than I imagined they would contribute, but yeah, there we go. I guess that must be it. Can't figure out where else it would be. Continue eating all these up. They are not worth very much. Yeah, these are coming up pretty quick. So like 10 seconds, 15 seconds per. Maybe a little more. Oh, well, was that build power helping, so they're cheating. They're cheating. Pretty quick either way. Fast enough for my sake anyway. You're gonna have to give me a minute. This is not gonna be very fast, but I'm trying. Would it detect me? I don't think so. That's a better representation. Yeah, it was about 25 seconds or so. Not bad. Just keep scaling your forces and I think we'll be fine. Well, let's make sure this gets built as well. Always important to keep those in mind. We can turn Africa into a wasteland. It's fine. It's fine. But those, I'll tell you what, those T2 tanks are quite a bit better than any of your T1 bots. We're gonna need some proper T2. You know what it's time for. You know what I want to see out of that lab. Oh, you know it. It's time for the welder. Ooh. The welder uprising has begun.
Low power.
Virtually no power, but we need this thing finished immediately. Cannot dilly-dally any longer. Yeah. Wish I could. Luckily, torpedo bombers having a rough time. Oh no, they got me. Oh well. My commander was not going to be very useful otherwise, but yeah. I was hoping for a little more, but you get what you get. You don't throw a fit. That's what old Meemaw Brightworks used to say. Absolutely true. Took out some of the E converters and some titles. It's fine. Not a game ender by any means, but decent enough. They have been shooting down my planes over here. Can I get one fighter to come over here? Can I have one fighter, please? Oh, they're gonna bomb me. Oh no. They've detected that I am going for a play. Nice. What a huge catch. Oh, they're from my Geo. Okay. Well, luckily for me, that was kind of non-important. Thank you.
Metal extractor lost.
You're the real heroes. All right. We're too slow. We need to just get a move on. We are going too slowly.
Radar lost. T3
The bombers are
is
pretty
ready.
annoying, but not the end of the world. Luckily, those submarines are doing some tremendous work. I only really need energy production. That was the killer thing here. Well, they have gotten pretty far with those amphibious tanks, though. Give them that. Take a minute to build that. That's acceptable. That is an acceptable time frame. Yeah, looks like we've lost our air player. I better get into that. And by into that, I mean air. anti-air is what everybody really needs. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, I can fix that. I just need to... Yeah, screw it. This up. These. It's gonna be so much better. First of all, finish this, and then go for 2 of these, sort of lightly spaced out. Perfectly spaced out, even. One might say.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Alright. Damn. He's still in this, though. Yeah, he's definitely still in this. He's got a couple fusion reactors and plenty of metal extractors to
2-3
claim.
unit detected.
Just needs to send these to go claim the metal extractors, and Swamp Turtle's fine. They're going. They just take about an eternity. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. They just very slow. They'll get there eventually, don't worry about it. One of these days.
Metal extractor lost.
Next lost. Oh, they've got a capital ship up now. Oh, there's mines. There's mines. Didn't expect that. It's a great play, though, because those things are great.
An allied commander
Let's go for a bunch of these.
died.
Yep. Alright. Continue the push. Shutting down these really expensive static defenses is excellent. Obviously, gives us a nice opportunity. Opens up, well, not us a nice opportunity, I should say. It gives our entire team a nice opportunity. Go. Kill that commander. Extra quick like. There we are. Commander was very focused on his tank production. Failed to notice the tanks that were already in his base. A classic blunder. his fighters over our anti-air. Usually works out pretty well. And we're suddenly finding ourselves with not enough production. All right. Fix that. These are good problems. Just go die, please. Oh, I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. It's slow enough that it's probably bombers, or maybe 4 million dragons. I don't know which one it is. Oh, it's... Oh. Neither of them. Lovely. You didn't expect me to have such a resounding air force. We'll win that fight. Just go park everything over here. Should be good fun. Funny, fun, fun. There we go. And I would say we've done a pretty good job, yeah. Let's Juno missile North America. All of it. The whole of North America. Let's make sure this area stays nice and Juno'd as well.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Should be. Oh, I guess
An
we're not
allied
charged yet.
commander has died.
We'll get there eventually. Go. Where's that constructor? There he is. Get us a little bit of build power in the back line over here. Just a little bit. Nothing crazy, just a little bit. Alright. Another wave of caddies headed out.
Warning, mines were detected.
All we've got to do is break this line over here. And I should probably do. Well, a little late now, I guess. Send these forward, first and foremost. Save our team. Save them from total annihilation. Drumroll. Keep thinning the air wall here. Turn this off. Just for a little bit. Something like that.
An allied commander has died.
The laser cataphracts are so cool, though. I do gotta say, they're just so cool. pretty effective anti-air too, which is probably the most important part about them. We are spending our metal, which is the most important thing. As long as the metal is being spent, we're A-okay. Come on. There we go. And this should be huge. There we go. Just like that. The friendly fire from the geothermal almost took it out. That would have been a nightmare. Alright, we're fine though. We're good. What we can do now is send this guy over here. These guys start doing this. Your job is just to build these from now on. For all of the rest of eternity. Nice. The hero we need. How are these guys doing? Turn those off now.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Oh no. Not a nuclear missile launch.
Detected.
Make sure that these guys start being used appropriately. Right as I was building that. Shaking my head. We have some, Buccaneers will do.
Metal
Anything
extractor
really is all it
lost.
takes. blasting me over here, eh? We need a concrete way of winning this.
Extractor lost.
I'm gonna have to be our late game. I'm gonna have to be our late game carry. That means I need a little bit more time.
Extractor lost.
They've got some cataphracts coming up. I see. I'll have to use my secret technique. Make more units. That?
Metal extractor lost.
Oh, it's pulsars. Starlights. Yep, right. My goodness, they're furiously trying to break down that gate. Take out some of those anti-air from shore, or from sea. That'd be huge. He's got to go this way. Let's go for it. Let's go for it.
Nuclear missile silo detected.
Go, 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 go. Down he goes. Will it be enough? I do not know. I hope. I desperately hope. Spending our resources at the very least. Melt them. Melt them all. Schmackes is good enough that I'm sure he's got multiple economies. He's probably got one out in the water as well. The concentrated power of the sun. Probably switch off these and just go for some of these. Probably a little bit better, but not quite as, you know, thrilling. Everybody go. Glass them. Glass them all down. Infinite bombers. There's some res subs. Probably the last thing's keeping everything alive. Probably the last of it. There go my torpedo bombers. Beautiful, beautiful torpedo bombers. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. I think we'll be up to that shortly. I just want to make sure the water is dealt with. If my buddies in the seas can recover, then I think we'll be all right. But I have to make sure that every, like, literally every ounce of pressure is relieved from them before I do anything like that. So pardon me a moment while I just bomb everything. I have a plan. .62 ought to work. Let's do something like that. That way they don't all get shot down instantaneously. Wait, let's go. Let's do that, and then we'll do that. There we go. That's a little more compelling. We're about to start overflowing metal, which is good in some parts of the universe, bad in others.
You're overflowing metal.
These guys have a very special job, though. Go. Their job is to be the buffer. Take down these anti-air boats. All of them. Every one of them. Ah, they're beautiful. They're beautiful. And pop goes the APHIS. Man, those things are awesome. Cannot overestimate how much I love these things. They're beautiful. Let's do something like that, though. So it looks like we're losing most of them.
You're overflowing metal.
It's their transport. It's their T1 basic transport. Or sorry, T2 heavy transport. Very good. It's a 550 metal dragon. Except instead of flame, it shoots, you know, bullet. Mass bullet. Your puny fire could never stand up to the power of mass bullet. Yeah, it's the Legion gunship, but it's pretty good, as you may tell. For flowing metal. All right. Well. I think that'll work. Make sure our fighters are saturated.
You're overflowing metal.
I am overflowing metal. There we go. This'll work. This'll work quite nicely. These up and running. Should be pretty good.
Metal extractor lost.
Who needs units? Off. I don't want to be in charge of microing all those. Right. This guy gonna die anytime soon? I sure hope so. This. Just make sure we're taking advantage of everything we possibly can, essentially. I don't know what kind of play they've got mocked up right now that's going to be, it's going to save them, but I'm a little bit terrified of it, frankly. I don't know what it possibly could be. They're rebuilding over in this corner for some reason. Lol. Alright. Not as good as I thought they would be. They will be reabsorbed. And your metal will not go to waste. Ooh, never mind. Your metal will go to waste. Is that the last commander right there? There we go. I was wondering what on earth they were doing. Yeah, I baited him. I totally baited Swamp Turtle. Thought he was going to be getting himself a nice shiny T3 army. Ended up getting a nice useless T3 army. Wow. I managed to out-eco Jamachus. I wouldn't have if Jamachus was allowed to continue growing, but Jamachus had too many roles to fill. He was in the water, I do believe, at one point. Was also playing air, was doing a whole bunch of stuff. Didn't quite have the production for it. Going up against a dedicated air commander when you're playing multi-role, virtually impossible. What a good game, though. That was pretty great. I'm, once again, I'm convinced that the right-hand side of the world has a significant advantage. We ended up with an advantage, and it kept growing. Yeah, you left dealing with Bright too long, I guess. That's the story as old as time. Don't let me get away with it. I also remembered my anti-nukes, so there was no chance. The fight for Antarctica went incredibly smoothly as well. I got 2 commanders worth of wreckage plus all the, the accompanying junk. Yeah, went just about as smoothly as you could hope for. Just about as smoothly as you could hope for. Got the nukes off. Yeah, that's true. You got one big nuke off against our red team leader, Swampy Turtle. Yeah. Swamp Turtle, not Swampy Turtle, just Swamp Turtle. Those transports are so funny. They really are. They're so funny. The way that those transports end up being just like extremely tanky, and they soak up all the shots. They just suck up all the shots. Makes it feel just like a dragon, but with a fraction of the cost. Doesn't feel good, does it? Doesn't feel good to have an unkillable flying brick with a minigun strapped to it headed straight towards your house. I wonder how they do against dragons, because I think their minigun can fire at air. So it'd be funny to see them go against dragons, because it would literally be like minigun versus AA missile. Who will win? I think you could spam about... Well, let me think. They're 560 metal apiece versus the 580 metal apiece, I think. They're cheap power. Might wish you hadn't shown me the OP Legion trans, yeah. Well, now everybody knows. Now it's all out on the table. Cheap Legion trans is OP. Very OP. It's only fair and balanced if Vanajna is on the west. If Vanajna is on the west spawn. Otherwise, things get real crazy. Hey, we got the Yellowstone geothermal. Let's go. We were just talking about that. That's so funny. Yeah, the one of the biggest petitions was to put a geothermal where the Yellowstone national, well, geothermal vents are. That's awesome. That's actually hilarious. I love it. Why don't we try a cheeky little build using our Armada technological supremacy. Convince these heathens of the errors of their ways. Yeah, there's not a great way to get into the Asian Sea. That's why there's been suggestions to shift the whole map over just by a frame. So you basically put like Africa right in the, well, I guess it is kind of in the middle of the map. I guess you would shift everything over. So Africa is on the left-hand side. The United States is kind of split in half. So you have half of it sticking out over here, and then half of it over here. Over here. It could work. Maybe. Maybe not. Who's to say? Blue team got a Big Mac. Damn right. We got the 13th Big Mac ever, actually. Such a dumb joke. Okay, let's force start here. Let's get this party, quote unquote, underway. Get the mexes up and running. Typically looks something like this. Actually, I have more than enough energy to go for all three. Yippee! All right. We're gonna go for a quick T2. We're gonna go for a very quick T2. And Resbots, in large majority, are gonna pay for all of it. So many trees. Go, feast, become ungovernable. My little hero Resbot. You too. Everybody eats. How many seconds does this shave off? 2. We'll take it. I guess all these mexes are mine. Feels like an inappropriate amount of power to give me, but I won't look a gift horse in the face. I will spit on the gift horse's face.
Low power.
Or something. Absorb more trees. More. I need more.
Aircraft spotted. Air transport detected.
Ah. Clown bass with the air transport. I see. Am I supposed to go air here? Is that actually what I'm supposed to do? That might be the correct answer, actually. Spacebar and X for some reason shows you the explosion radius. Wasting energy. Pause these guys, I guess. Fill the great Canadian and North American regions with wind turbines, please. Thank you kindly.
An allied commander has died.
You can yield to Vanaja. If you need to hand over naval units, you can give them to Vanaja, and they'll be in good hand. Oh, I just wasted so much metal right there. Whoops. That wasn't good. That was an accident. Hopefully Vanaja got some of it. I guess that's what I'm hoping for. Ugh. Yeah, not ideal. Go set up a metal extractor in Cape Canaveral. And continue feasting.
T2
commander has
unit
been spotted.
Detected.
Good heavens. What will he do? This up. This guy out of the way. This up. This out of the way. And go straight into this. Should work out fabulously. 29,000 energy
Low
for that.
power.
My goodness. Quite expensive. $38,000 energy for one of these nowadays. Sheesh. Well, that's what we're gonna go for. Oh. Whoops. Almost revealed what I was going for there. A little bit of an oopsie. go. Well, that's better than nothing. That probably worked pretty good. I'm gonna hand these over to Ganaja. This has to go over here. Man, these things suck. They really suck to build now. They do paralyze things for an absolute eternity, though, so that's nice. Okay, when they paralyze things. Almost ready for a little flippity doodah. Almost. I gave an age to these EMP bombers to try and help, but I think ultimately it just put more APM stress on him. I can take back if he needs to worry about microing other things. How much metal is this? 6,000? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Here, Shuriken. My teammates don't need to deal with Shuriken. They shouldn't have to deal with Shuriken. I'll just keep some fighters around over here just in case. Shoot it down. There we go. Transport, sure. This over to Humblegar. There we go. All right. Focus on that for a second. Can tank cross? That's a good question. I think so. I hope so. I have no idea, though. For sure. It's anybody's guess. Fighter support. Make sure the answer is no before going on in. I think just that little effect we had up north was enough to help our teammate break out. I mean, already this fight looks way better. Yeah, I think that was already more than enough. Those EMP bombers were extremely, extremely effective. You start dismantling everybody who's not busy. Go ahead and come on back and start dismantling. No. Wait. I guess we'll just devour ours and we'll give that guy a T2 metal extractor. A little bit of problem solving never hurt nobody. That's what teamwork is all about.
T3
All right,
unit
start
is
working
ready.
on these. Damn right it is. Time to get to work. That's me. Wait, I was like, damn, he's being hit by torpedo bombers. Oh, if only someone could help him. Wait a minute. I know who can help him. Me. Give me a second though. My fighters were halfway across the world. I didn't expect anybody to actually be that far forward, but you know what? Vanaja, the absolute goat. Big T1 wall versus T2. Gonna trade out, you know, reasonably well. We didn't save very much. I'll be honest. We didn't save all too much. But what we did save, I'm sure they're grateful about. The survivors, I'm sure, are grateful. Okay, now I know there's about 1.9 bajillion medium tanks that are lurking around somewhere over here. So we do need to be a little extra careful about that. I thought for certain... Oh, wow. So there it is. I wasn't wrong. I'm just still surprised by the numbers. But it is all T1, so we can just run past it. We just run past it. Run past it, please. Okay. Kind of. Sort of. I'm just gonna go hide by the anti-air. We'll just force them. Make sure they don't get a wreckage from that. Should be fine though. Don't think they've scouted this. Oh, well, hello, Stannis. Commander Stannis, how's it going? There we go. Get that guy down. getting stuck a little bit. I guess it's fine. Ideal? No. Fine? Yes. And those over to Nausea. Let him have some fun. And we're ready to stop doing this. Start doing this. Ah, appreciate it. What a hero.
T3 unit detected.
Make them think that we have multiple people doing T3. Trick them into thinking we have multiple people going T3. When in reality, not quite. And there we go. Build power finally pops. Took a while for that to go down, but that's fine. All about the slow but determinate push. Make sure this geo falls. It's a prude, so we can stand pretty close. Yeah. And there go the Marauders, washing across the face of the enemy in a brilliant firestorm of death and destruction. Truly beautiful. This looks like T1 LLT, if you ask me.
You're overflowing metal.
Sure am. Because I'm not producing. Go. We're looking pretty solid here, I would dare to say. Oh yeah, we need to go. Oh, there we go. I was like, I completely neglected Antarctica. We probably should have gone and relieved that guy as well. Would have been super easy. Just come up back door and kill him. But there we go. A simple Marauder rush out of North America. The North American tech advantage is tremendous. I don't know what to tell you. The North American tech advantage is, yeah, it's pretty much absolutely huge. Oh, there's a burglary at my school. Well, that was satisfying, I got to admit. But going for such a simple little tech rush right there. I mean, it was kind of weird because we dipped into T1 air, but then we dipped into T3 eventually at the end there as well. I think if the air player had been, if we had had a harder air battle, would have been a little bit more, would have been more difficult to get into that T3 transition. But at the end of the day, ifs and buts are like candies and nuts, and we all had a wonderful Christmas. Stole that from Shane Gillis. You know who Shane Gillis is? He's like a comedian. He was canceled and then hired by Bud Light, and then I don't know. All sorts of different stuff happened to that guy. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, unfortunately folks, it's 4 o'clock, and that does mean that my time is up. I sure appreciate everybody coming out and hanging out today, though. The lobby, of course, will remain open in case anybody wants to hang out and continue playing these games. We played one map today, and we absolutely had a blast doing it. Turns out the way you balance this map is by putting Vanaja on the left-hand side. It's easy. It's just as easy as that. Bar or 0K? Bar, for sure. Sure hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I'll see you this Saturday if you're looking to tune into another live stream, or I'll see you later tonight or later in the day, depending on wherever your time zone is, when the newest video does drop live. Other than that, though, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I will see you in the very next Beyond All Reason schmidgen of content. Peace out, everybody.